Hey, hey, we're back. Playing some dwarves. It's really quiet. Hold on. It, Can we pipe the music through, please? Oh, okay. Here we go. That looks good. Anyway, hello. We're back. Playing some dwarves. It's good to see you. How's everybody doing? Hopefully pretty good. But yeah, as for your bear question, it's a good thing Kane got here, because I did not handle that. I was unfortunately the mayor, sheriff, baker, potter, brewer, farmer, and I did not handle killing and skinning a whole lot of things, so. But yeah, we're back. Kane's here. Kane, if at any point you'd like to hop in and play, you let me know. Our platform's coming together pretty good. I have some notes. Obviously, I want to get these things done. But we also... I gotta scroll down and find him. Got a named legendary person. And I think I'd like to make them an estate. A little workshop and a house. You know, this is kind of like a coliseum. So I feel like things might be built around it. Who is this? Consort Ruin Zombie. 114 years old. Okay, well. Good for them. What else were we working on? Oh, I gotta fix this roof. And a pain in my ass. A thumbs up emote. Gotta find me either Tom or Jerry or one of the other characters of close relation doing the thumbs up, and I'll go ahead and cut it out for you. I think I still got a slot. I think I also have an animated slot. Just never got around to adding a new one yet. Okay, need fruit, need fruit. That's fine. You guys are still making plant booze. The wiki's back up. We do need to mill plants. I can't add a job to that because it's not moving. Also, this person's corpse appears to be gone. Unless they went and grabbed it. Does not appear so. Okay, well. I turned into ice cubes. Which, you know, that happens sometimes. Kind of the hazard of the job. We have some bedrooms and things. I'd like to sprinkle some stuff in. And then some chests. We appear to need to make a couple more of. And here, how about some bookcases? Everybody nerdy over here. Oh no. Oh, it's a swarm of flies. I thought those were mosquitoes in somebody's house. Dreadful. Kill that ginormous mosquito. Mosquito. We dropped the first, syllable or two around here. No, we don't, but apparently I am. Giant ass mosquito at work today. Very rude. Not where I want to be and have to battle with what was essentially a prehistoric animal. Those old B movies. You know, where they fight the spider, and it's all shitty and made of like clay or whatever. That's kind of how it felt. It's the monster now! And then in flies that mosquito, making that like noise that they'd always make. Because, you know, nobody wanted to make a second noise in Hollywood back then for monsters. It's too much work. Can't be having none of that. Can you guys reach this? I don't think you can. Oh. Okay, cool. So it's already walnut up here. So I think we're just gonna be okay with that. And I'm pointing with the thumb. Ooh. I see. Gotta remember to hit the instruction button. What is the different mode? Cancel removal. Okay. I see. I don't really use this a whole lot. It's really nice. I remember the old days. You know, where you designate like a 10 by 10 of floor and then realize you put down something you didn't want to. 45 minutes in carpal tunnel to get it fixed. Dark, dark times. Anyway, back to making ramps. That's all good. Get the berry out of here. Walnut. Get a roof on here. I'll probably make these like 2-story. I don't know what I'm doing with this. Maybe they're also 2-story. Really fancy little apartments. Multiple beds. You know, like groups of people show up, so really not the worst idea. So that would mean here we'll just do them all the same, and then I've got to figure out which one of these we tear up. Very sad. It's okay though. Overall value increase. Oh no, don't do that. Okay, what's the matter with you? Okay, there we go. Get that all put back together. An herbalist. Dude, I need a tool. To where you can just, you know, highlight like the entire brook maybe, or like have it seasonal. Oh, seasonal movement costs. I mean, they're not gonna like fall into this, but I just don't really want you guys hanging out anywhere where you're gonna be near the water, because you guys are kind of stupid. Case in point, the hole I had to dig, searching for someone's body. So just pretend that you can't walk through here. Go around until I put up enough wall grates to where you guys can't be splashing in a pool and, alright, well, standing on it. Any combination of freezing or thawing None of it's good. We've had several unfortunate accidents here, and I feel like the person falling into the small pond of water and drowning and then turning into a block of ice probably could have been avoided. You know, I like to look back after something like that and ask myself what I could have done differently. I think maybe not letting them get on top of that to begin with might have been a good idea. Okay, let's block this in, and then we'll dig out the other side. I want to fuck up the ramps. Do we do floor? They were like making chalk blocks again, so might actually see some results here. Okay, we have a way down here, so I'll change out this ramp so it's not all gross and grassy. Eventually, when they want to dig it out. And then finally slap another floodgate here. In this case, some silliness happens. It's been known to occur. You know, at least periodically. And then a ramp, please. Of I mean, honestly, just stone works. It's the only stone I have blocks. Sheer animal has been completed. Okay, and then mechanisms. My manager has an office now. I think holy shit. It has been so long since I played the old game to have that sequence of buttons pop into my brain just now is fucking wild. Need mechanisms. Completely derailed. That is not how you come through and get orders done anymore, unfortunately. No, not what we want. Any number of shops, because there is just one, but I need 50. So there we go. I was gonna say, I'm sure they're gonna come get this done eventually. Okay. Chalk blocks still being made. Hauled over very slowly. It might be a good idea to make a stone stockpile with some wheelbarrows. Which, if you could also... please and thank you. Yeah, make 10. That's fine. Okay. No other weirdness? Trees. Trees. Let some trees regrow so we get some more walnut trees. There was one. Where'd you go? Peaches, walnuts, walnuts, walnut. So many peaches. Probably have people out here harvesting all year long and not get all of them. Not have a hatch cover either. Here, make that out of the rocks as well. But not that many, because I don't want to accidentally put them down where I want blue ones. There you go. Just one. Custom built, please. Okay, chests, bookcases. The usual. Oop. Then also this one. There we go. Okay, it took a while, but you know, we're getting houses going. And there's this. Here, no more chalk, please. Yeah. Alright, who's drowning? Who is it? Huh? Alright, I think we're okay. Okay. So mill my purple amaranths, please. On repeat. Oh, not the button I wanted. Sounds less, oh no, and more, what do you have in your mouth? Exactly. Like, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Like, you knew better. I am glad our water wheel didn't explode. I do remember that being a thing. It might have been gear assemblies that explode when they freeze. I can't really remember, but some part of machinery used to hate ice. You know, which I can get behind, but it did end up fucking up a coastal city at one point. It had a really cool fountain going, and then the first time it ended up freezing. And the attempt to get rid of it, it broke the tiles, so. And it never worked again. Oh. There's a goblin lady. 1,119 years old. Neat. Future Griffin. Very cool. Those animations. Oh yeah, the little water wheel and all the shit going. Did they finish the job? Needs bags. Okay, that's fine. Here, we're, dye cloth, specific color. Mixed dyes. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. This shit's wild now. So, like, if I don't have, you know, zesty green dye, I can just tell them to do it, and they will take the dyes that I have and attempt to make a color match. Okay, so they can also just make dye from some of the stuff we have. I just need bags, which again, honestly, yarn. Wait, hold on. This is beneath me. Hold on a second. Excuse me, Squire. Yarn bags, please. There we go. It's like 20 of them. RGB magic, but as a long-term player, like just the other day, I was still under the impression we had 4 dyes. So this is all of this knowledge has happened over the past like 3 days, and my mind is blown. It's very cool. Saved 45 minutes ago. Yeah, we'll be fine. Start there. Don't want to do that. Famous last words for 500. There you go. The game saved regardless of what I want to do. Yarn bags so you can store dye in them. Less absorbent, please. That way I don't have to dye them. What do you mean? Honestly, that's what I was worried about. It's like, oh man, do I dye my bags first? Nah, fuck it. Crochet me a couple. We'll just throw the dye in there. It sorts itself out. Alright. Big Papa World info. These days. Look over here and read about our queen. Gold to see the great natural sights. Yeah, all right. Like your one thing is you became queen, huh? I see. Our former general apparently got risen from the dead at some point. There's a new one now, but interesting little side note. Okay. The Guild of Skirts, the Woodworkers Guild. Oh, I gotta make 2 guilds? But anyway, I was thinking we could put our guilds out here on the outside along with our little estates, and the way to tie them all together. Doesn't mean all these trees have got to go. He's hacking, he's whacking, he's slashing. New ones will grow in at some point. I'm not like super worried about it. And the trees I like, they'll get to stay. Why do they need a full temple complex? I see. Oh. Okay, yeah, so they want a guild hall. It's clear foliage. I don't exactly know. I mean, I definitely have two to make, and this one is fairly old. I'll probably do that one first. Again, just kill them. Fucking knock them down. These trees have had it too good for too long. I think I need... Hold on. Wood cutting. Hand out the axes. You're gonna make some more charcoal, and then this is we're gonna open this up and make just a handful of iron battle axes. Need everybody out here swinging. But you know, maybe next to the pond might be a cool spot for the Craft Dwarf Guild. They have a willow tree. Oh, here, we'll keep this peach tree. And that one. Don't cut that one down. That walnut tree, though, absolutely. Hit it twice. There you go. Piece of shit. Okay. So we need... Yeah, I mean, we got chalk coming out. Be down to use, like, chalk for the first story of some buildings around here. You only have the one stoneworker, which is probably a big hang-up. Okay, and then, there we go. I was getting my stone from in here. There we go. I need it. I don't really care as much about the gems and stuff. Maybe once my miners get a little bit better, I'll worry more about that shit. But give me the rocks, please. I need them. Head down there and get all the rocks. Okay. Gravestone. Okay. Halfway through that forest already. Okay, I got 7 grates. Fourth one. Get the chalk out. Not quite like that. Okay, and then also really quick before I use it all, let's clog that up. Thank you. And we will pull you. There we go. I know a lot of... let's see. A lot of it won't, like, actually come up, and it's not going to be something that... Anyway, something that's going to happen quite often, but every time we pump it in there, if we could get the mist to come out the top, then it comes. Here you go. Go pull the lever. So more grates. Everybody's favorite. Means I need... Great, something collapsed. My favorite thing to read. You need to make chalk blocks. I do only have one chalk. Oh man, silty clay. Alright, how bad was it? Deflected, deflected, deflected. Perfect. Okay. You'll be fine. Your frames. The whole world explodes at once. Hold on, I need... There we go. They're not making bags, because I haven't made it into cloth yet, it's just string. Okay, so once they drink the water down a little, we can open up that top hatch. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry, peach trees, I lied. It's okay, I'll bring you back in the sequel. Stray yak, grown up. Everybody's washing silk clay off of themselves. What else is down here? Alder trees. Okay, that's fine. Clay's getting, or not clay, the chalk's getting brought out. I do need chalk rock grates, please. What a mouthful. Sleep in there, okay. Okay. Never been able to do that, actually. I need doors made. The wooden kind. Let's actually just leave it at 10. I'm going to set some parameters. Oh, not like that. There we go. Mounted doors is less than 10. And we have more than 10 logs, please. Go ahead and make. Hey man, when you returned to the life of streaming, did you have to replace all the gray in your wardrobe with white or... Oh man. That would have been a much cooler comeback video. Where were you a couple months ago? To answer your question, yes, they did send me a new wardrobe. This music slaps. It is pretty good. I like it. But anyway, check daily. Way too much. Let's check monthly. I was actually like hoping for weekly now that I think about it, but fuck it. Daily's fine for now. I'm burning through doors that quick, we know something's up. But like once those jobs start to sit there on standby, we'll start making them like, you know, pushed out a little bit. Let's get some doorways here. The perfect amount. Actually, let's get rid of this one. We'll put a wall over here. I lied. It's harder than I expected it to. They brought a bit of a legend in to help with it too, so very, very impressed. Why is this in the way? Okay, it is there, it's just under the thing. Okay. All the little hamster bodies and stuff are decomposing finally. Oh, I didn't hit this button. Okay. All this stuff is amazing. Have they brought him in? Oh yeah. No, I used to play that old music back when we used to stream it. So as soon as the new one came out, the music came out, and I saw the name on it, I was like, oh fuck yes. There we go. Danger Room's a classic. I think that one's Kane's favorite. He's always requesting that one. Okay, let's do... something like that. We're gonna have to wait for some more blocks, but that's fine. You have to get a Fisher's Guild here pretty quick. Also, not to, kind of get on what they do, but I feel like the Woodworkers Guild can be an offshoot of the Craft Dwarfs Guild. At least until a like Carpenters Guild opens up. Then of course you guys go over there, but for now I feel like you guys are part of this. Unless that is Woodworkers. Now I think about it. That might incorporate Carpenters instead of it being the other way around. Okay, so let's get building kind of like this. Keep our doorways. Woodworker complex out of chalk while everything else is wood. Now, while that would be funny, No, this is the Craft Dwarf Guild, but now that you pointed out. Oh, that'd be so fun. I mean, you know, that way they get to enjoy, like, the things that they make out of wood. Without it just being, like, wood in the background, I guess. Because, like, when you walk into your buddy's Minecraft house and everything's the exact same, you know, oak planks, oak slabs, oak stairs. That's a little hard on the eyeball, so maybe they would want some contrast. I don't know. It's a possibility. Okay, blocks are getting made still. I got my grates. Oh, migrants are here. Wooden doors are done. Cat cow. Okay, so those are all nice and built. Gotta fill this in. Sounds like a good excuse to me. Exactly. And then we'll just slap some floors in really quick. And some walls. There we go. I don't know if this is... Oh, here. Let's, Well, actually, we'll still have to make it 2 separate little bedrooms, because otherwise... If I put, like, table and chairs down here and beds up top... I mean, they won't technically use it the right way. I mean, they'll come and eat, but... It'll just be random people in this house eating the food, you know? Which is a little strange. But I think a chair might be nice. Did you ever make... Y'all ever make bags? I got a lot with seeds in it. Okay, so no, you did not make bags. Upsetting but to be expected, unfortunately. Is the person... You please... Okay, now does that restrict you to using these to where you're not wandering off to go and grab a rock? Like, somebody is doing this job, but they're not here. Those open gaps? Oh yeah, right, I had to put my grates in. Thank you. Good thing Osh is here. Okay, chalk. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. We'll get those in. Hopefully nobody falls in there. Only for decoration, never for safety. It's like not even set in there all the way. Just to look nice. Okay, this is getting close. Need a lot more blocks, unfortunately. I think... a wiser design choice. What kind of food is being stored in here? Just fish. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We still have the beetle brains and stuff from the very beginning. Oops. There you go. Get rid of you. Can I do it for multiple? I can't. This one can go. Which one is it? Point him out. Okay, there we go. Get out of here. Let's get all this going, and I'll just put the stonemasons and stuff down in this hole for right now. Well, to be close to the stones. Here we go. Then if we can just go ahead and get rock blocks out of chalk, and then the same shit. Just make sure I have some, please. Thank you. Oh, my mechanisms. Get rid of those. Got one made out of bauxite. Empty bucket. I feel like you should probably be making cheese there. Put that back like it didn't even happen. I did see them lose a bunch of items, I'm assuming that's what it was. You have made the yarn. These make yarn into cloth. Okay, they'll all be a little sad, but we'll keep working on it. They did want to jump from like 2,000 to 10,000 wealth. Like, I'm working on it. You guys live in a wood house. But... how much yard do you think they need? Let's just do to like here. Okay. Work on something like that, maybe. You know what? Include the fence. Why not? Okay. A new guild hall for house. Doesn't really have a roof or anything yet, but eventually. Language this game be study to the point of making music. I've been telling you, King. What are you doing? Socializing. Everything's fine, I say. Words to live by. Actually, I don't really give a shit about that. Just keep pumping them out. She said it. She said the line. Okay, so they need 2,000 wealth, which could be really easy. I could just start engraving walls and it'd probably be enough. And then we'll just have to remember to come back and work on it and not be lazy and forget about it. The Holy Orange is visiting. Okay. Let's pull all that out really quick. Give me all the chalk, please. Oof. Actually. Okay. Wait, make believe I enjoyed that, they say. Many toys, I don't think. Raining axes? No. Not quite what I was thinking. Oh, come on, I was right there. Y'all just gonna have to be mad now. Watching bone carving demonstration. Wait a sec, I need to get rid of that floor so we can get a basement. Don't be hanging out. Okay. I'm okay with us using some walnut wood for this. it would take 100 years, at least, in order for us to get enough chalk to do the floor right now. So, walnut it is. Okay. Name we're going with? Here to craft. I mean, I wasn't against craft, but I don't know if geared is the one. Immortal wasn't too bad. Boards of kindnesses. There will be a good one. Crafted dies. It can't be like super specific because this is like generic. Everybody does some crafting. Bitterness, culminations of empires of taxes. It really likes the word apples. It's done that one a lot. Here, do we have... There we go. Like straight on the head. The learned craft. Of course you would dig that out and fall down there. Why wouldn't you? Okay. In order to get this temple complex to be big enough for next time, might expand across the brook, which doesn't technically need a bridge, but I think we might just build one anyway. You can't stop me. Shoot, where are they hiding? Here we go. Fortunately, yeah, no. What? The llama was very excited about our bridges. Haven't even been built yet, we're just planning them, it's already trying them out. Here we go. Need anything else built out of chalk over here right now? Doesn't look like it. Why do I have a lot of blocks of? I got Willow and I've got Peach. What do we do Peachwood? Let's see. Let's do every time. Here, let's put a door on this side. End up stuffing some more little houses onto this at some point. Also we got Willow. There we go. Perfect. Just slap it on down. We don't have them out of Peachwood yet, but we will after I tell them to make some. Here you go. Wooden grates. Made from Peachwood. Eventually just gonna have a warehouse full of these. Random, mostly naked goblin walks by. Oh, it's the turquoise people again. Okay. Same traveling group that popped by last time. Okay, guys got your trees. Socializing, but there's nobody else there. So I think... Where the walnut at? Only because I want to engrave this. Typically I just like build a road. Use way less resources, but we're being particular. Again, don't really need to put a bridge here, but I'm gonna put it back there. Makes it seem intended. More peachwood grates. Need to slap some doors on it. They came out here to sleep, I see. Honestly, now that I'm thinking about it. We did make you out of that, didn't we? Let's make... another building over here. There we go. Something like that. Close the gap here a little bit. How much willow I got? An amount. That was walnut wood. Easy fix. Okay, handy dandy erase tool here. Okay. Bring back willow wood. Okay, there we go. Need it. It's the perfect amount again. Interesting how that keeps working out. Destined to be an alder person is visiting. Oh, they're gone by now. Sad. Kinda neat. What is that? Damselfly remains on a bush. Oh, okay. Doing, just whatever door we feel like today, huh? It's chalk, needs chalk. Gypsum. Well, I can make plaster. Could be nice. Okay, get that all engraved. What is this? Get out of here. More ginormous meeting hall here. Humble cult. This is probably just going to be like a dance hall, I'm assuming. Hazard a guess. Brave with random bullshit, but it's the thought that counts. All them dogs. Let's set up a kennel somewhere. They're not just all running about. More necromancers coming by. Let's finish this at some point. There you go. Finally design image of bumblebees. Images of clouds and gems, more bumblebees, 2 dwarves, more gems. Okay, so pull up these doors. You want to go use those across the way, that's fine, but let's stick to the theme here. Come on, man. Go put a couple of cabinets and chests in here. Oh, there's no roof. Did not finish chalk grates, I don't think. Oh, it's wet over here. Oh, under the pond, I see. Okay, so quickly ran out of willow. So alder floors up here. Okay, that should work. Let's make me like 200 of them, so I have random ones. And then Woodworkers Guild. Big warehouse in the back for holding all the logs. Sure. Let's do something like that. Birch, gross. And then it's gonna go one too far, isn't it? Shame. Okay, there, cut those trees out the way. Okay, so it's just a matter of them processing each interlocks. Sacred orange and the sacred strength. Such colorful visitors. What's this? Walnut? Yep. Okay. Let's get down here and get some stairs going really quick. Oh, wait, people can get into the basement? Can you... Hey, it's not be walking around in here if you don't have to. Sacred Uncle has been elected mayor. Oh, man. Okay, well. Let's make this out of birch. Oh. And a floor, please. What we got? Alder floor. And then we'll do a couple of these. Out of peach? Yeah, why not? I think that sounds fine. Okay. Let them build the mayor's office, and then actually I could probably just come over here and make the mayor a house. Just kind of all attached together. Can't put furniture down yet. I don't have a floor. There we go. Mayor's house getting built. We got a couple ads. Okay. Need put a couple floors down so I can get some more wall grates, but other than that, should be good to go. People are probably going to get stuck because they are building themselves in from over here. Again, to be expected. I think we're gonna have to delete that to make this piece work. And come on, just slide it in there, you know? Just drop the block in from the top. I think it'd be fine. Let's have some food again. Ears, skull, bones, horns. Don't know what to do with any of that stuff. We have an ample supply of sheep, so I think it may be time. Profession? Okay, yeah, that works. Random ass llama. Okay. Maybe like a huge, like, surplus of food all at once. So we're gonna get a second kitchen. This place does not have a second story yet. What do I got a bunch of? How about this stuff? I don't know what color this is. It might be nice. But yeah, let's see if we can keep up with a couple of slaughtered animals all at once. Couple lavish and a bunch of easy meals. Sure, put eggs here, and then, what else? Cheese. And then about milks. Two beds down here still. Alright, time to go. Okay, they're slaughtering things. I'm gonna hit a quick save because it has been about an hour. Had it? Maybe. Who knows? I feel like it was an hour. Know what time it is. It is time. That has been rendered. I got you. Soon as world info wants to get done.
Meow, 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 meow.
It's when the necromancers show up. That's very true. I'm bumbling by constantly. Come on, world info. There we go. Damn. Human zombie just surrounded by a pack of dogs? Okay, cool. Our floor is on, so beds. Here. Make meals, please. We ever get those bags made? Nope. We do have cloth finally. Oh no, 20 was fine. Nope, we got our grates put in. Okay, bunch of zombies visiting now. I'm not exactly sure why, but no. Of creating a great work of art. It is you. Someone who is fearless and needs to get the shit done. It's so bigger. Okay. Complete all. That person hungry. There's food all over the place. Eat it. Okay. Walnut, wood. Then some craft workshops. Actually, that's also something we're gonna do upstairs. Need a floor. Okay, we gotta wait for them to start getting blocks again. I don't, Is this your issue? No, because that is plant cloth. Okay. What? Little animals hanging out. Okay, so that has been turned into cloth. I don't know. Unfortunately. That's definitely not silk. Okay, so now that this is done, this is dormitory. We will also dedicate Bolt of Hospitality. What did I do under the beds? Yeah. Can't forget under the doors. Oh, we can get under there too. Okay. Interesting. The fuck do you want from me? Let's get these over here. Maybe that'll help. This is wool cloth. Don't believe it has died. Oh, it's just like too far away. Some restriction in place that I'm gonna have to lift. Only use dyed cloth. Which would be the issue. I mean, we could dye it. I don't know if I really care that much. I guess they'll just like be admiring the bags more often. Okay, well, whatever. It'll get brought across the street. Here you go. You can just give straight to that cloth stockpile. And that'll fix our issue. We'll have bags. We'll be able to make dyes. Okay. And stop making those, actually. I have enough. Struck a lavender jade. Okay, and then an effort to also get all of this beauty in here. We'll go ahead and scoop up that area as well. "64 out of 68 people worship this god." We do have some singers and dancers and things. See, There you go, singer and wind instrumentalist. I'm not sure if somebody down here is like really good. Speakers, dancers. We have a stringed instrument. I'm not seeing, unfortunately. I guess just a competent musician might be able to, you know, start to figure it out. So let's do you. Then I guess we'll also figure out what kind of instruments we could be making. I don't know what any of these are. Let's see. Make instrument pieces. Logs and bones to make this, which is all 3 pieces. So I think we could do that one. Handheld curved wooden horns. Neat. What pieces were we making? A kazar. Okay, I can't pre-select that, unfortunately. But you make a mozos. Body, bow, and the strings. What else can we make? Non-economic hard stone boulders. Okay, so these ones just need some rocks. That one just needs some rocks. Let's see. Okay, let's work on those for now. You can come over here and make some of these, though. Here, just make them on repeat while I micromanage everybody else making instruments. Ten bones, huh? Alright, it's happening. Making some instruments. I feel like it'd be too hard to make the strings and stuff for some of the other ones. You also have one of these already. Okay. Well, convenient walnut tree growing up there. Make more walnut wood happen. That's some kind of sailfish in there. Okay, so the only thing really going bad is nervous tissue, which I really don't know what to do with. This kind of sounds like butchery refuse, to be honest. Oh my god, look at all those seeds. I need to set up like an actual vegetable garden. Seems like another hospitality thing. Hold on. I kind of want the road to come down this way. So like maybe I just build a little farm on this side. Tanning? Oh, possibly. I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. Nervous tissue has no known use and can fill your butchery with miasma if not removed. Yeah, it's just butchery refuse for right now. That's cool though. Let's do peach wood. What kind of grates we got? Actually, yeah, it's probably good enough. And I'm just gonna slap down. Okay, not exactly what I meant. I didn't think it would take it quite that literally. What does it do with that tile? I have to know. It just doesn't build that tile, which would be fine with me. Oh. Okay. Can I... So this one that did all that, that would have been fine, I guess. And then these ones are getting interrupted because there is a plant here. Snatchers. There they go. You got stolen children in those bags, huh? Doesn't look like it, actually. Okay. Adequate leader or a novice tactician? Cyril, you're already a bone doctor. Yeah, okay. I need to know how many quivers we have. 2. Okay. Going to need some quivers. don't have a leather worker yet. Get fucked, microphone. A chance a second time. I swear to God. The dog and the thieves are fighting. Oh. Oof. Overpowered by a pack of dogs. That's what they're there for. Okay. What kind of squad we got? Crossbows, metal armor. Okay. I mean, we could try. So we do have some people that know how to shoot. We also have some people that know how to use armor and shields. Oh, doctor's a proficient armor user. Potash maker, you're in. We'll send some blacksmiths, gem cutter, a wax worker. Well, we need 2 more. Metal crafter, and how about this stone crafter? Okay, squad 1. We will shuffle at some point, and end up putting our elite squad with our militia commander at some point. I don't really have a place for you guys to just like train yet, so here you go. Place needs doors. And we need to make 1 armor stand. Leather crafter going up. Got a lot of sheep and yak leather. Oh, brains can be used in tanning. Yeah. Thankfully, in this game, it's kind of, abstracted, and they just kind of, like, take the hide in there and do all the business. What are you? Bayberry. Nope. Go. There we go. Now look it up there and fix that. Oh, right. Some doors. We're also gonna need some more grates. Wood. That's gonna work for now. Alright, let's seal this up, make sure our mayor's nice and happy. And we'll put a roof on later. And then what are you? Beechwood. currency we also had a lot of. Let's see. We're gonna do a floor here. That looks like a perfect spot for some more floor grates. Perfect. Okay. We'll make this a spot where people can come and eat. Not the vegetables getting planted over this way. Okay. Perfect. You're shooting that way. Guys are shooting that way. Then for right now, you guys just kind of wrestle around in here. Okay. How much chunk you guys got going? It's a little bit. Yeah, this is also coming together. Okay, so craft dwarves. I also want walnut tree, get out of here. I want a place for us to like build some houses for them to live in. Kind of like, you know, actually be part of the guild. They're just kind of like showing up for lessons every once in a while. Okay, let's try something like this. Also need to start digging out some of these walls. Replace them. Holy Scripture is visible. Okay, they are in here training. Watching demonstrations. Dodging, I am very satisfied. Very cool. They're getting it. Go get my grates in. Something like this. It's a little big. honestly... Yeah, hold on. How am I using this space? Oh, let's put that in. Here, we're gonna start with a little spot for people to hang out and eat, and then we'll build our rooms off of that. Like that, though. Let's this way. Okay. I don't know how many people will eventually be in this guild. We can obviously make more rooms at some point, but keep it simple for now. More migrants, exactly what I need. Everybody. We are now up to a village. Might change here pretty soon, depending on how many people come flooding in. You know... need to, squeeze in some more houses. Ain't got no walnut. Start the seasonal cutting back of the trees. Okay, this is peach wood. I should still have some of that. Very nice. I feel like this ended up coming out too big anyway. It did. Awful. It was correct the first time. It's what you get for doubting yourself, you know? Okay, so let's take this wall out, put a door here. We're gonna fill these with wood. Need more nest boxes. Oh, I didn't know I got more things that needed to nest. I guess it could have came in with that wave. Wood, please. Yeah, 10's probably fine. I'd just go ahead. Okay, that's almost done. Let's get a floor in here first. What we got? Yeah, this stuff, perfect. Okay. I guess realistically, I didn't need that little floor back here. Because we're just going to go in through the front. Will eventually be our woodworking guild. It is still the same year. Which is, you know, progress from last time. Might actually be able to get this one done without a reasonable time frame. We will have to wait and see. Woodworkers Guild. The Dive of Ramparts. How about is wooden an adjective? It is. How about the wooden something? The wooden purple. Maybe not. No, not the wooden wood. But what if we did a adjective then? You know, something that, you know, we're not necessarily praising trees around here, but what we are praising is a very versatile construction material that we've shown dwarves can absolutely turn into the most beautiful of things. The sculpted wood. Perfect. We'll be really literal with them. Eventually they'll have little like groups that branch off, so. Okay, so it needs 2 grand worth of dwarf bucks or whatever, so once they get these floors in, we're going to engrave them. You know, this isn't just wood for any old carpenter, you know, this is sanctioned. Oh my god, we have a baby. Sanctioned by the Woodworking Guild, you know, that's some high quality shit. No knots in this stuff. Perfect. Okay. And then once they're done, we'll just stockpile wood in here. And then I think, you know, we'll just put some carpenter workshops in here and it'd be good. Definitely gonna need a floor in here too, though. 42 available. Well, you know, here, hold on. There you go. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Diggy diggy hole. Well, hello. How you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. I have plans to build your character in a state with a workshop and a house and things, so if you decide on any weird demands, you go ahead and let me know. I also plan on using the nickel silver you requested to make that chair for you, so. So I think that'll be a theme. If you guys either, you know, luck into the perfect dwarf being a legendary one, or your character becomes legendary, I'll make you an estate. Be all posh. Look down on the normies. Ugh. The common workshops? No thank you. You know, that's the level of fucking petty I'm going for. Let's rip up these grates really quick and put some floors under them. And then we'll put our workshops in. Nest box is complete. Nest box is somewhere. Over here? Yeah. Farming. Nest box. I don't really have any other, like, cool little spots yet. It's just kind of it. Okay. Let's see. Get our wood stockpile going now. Here we go. Own fishery from Miz. It's a private pond. That'd be cool. Lieutenant by the first name of Muck is showing up. Okay. Bayberry wood it is. I don't have enough to do the whole entryway here, but this will have to do for now. Oh, here, let's get rid of maybe. Can't there you go. Get the fuck out of here. Let's just move this one, since this one is already set up and has the wheelbarrows and everything ready to go. Then we can move our carpenter shops down and stuff. Which I really don't care if it's a certain material, but if it could just all be the same material, because we're kind of going for like a, you know, going for that posh vibe. If they're not taking themselves seriously, no one else will. I don't have any grates. I just need you to make wooden grates so that I can do what I want with them, please. Let's do like 70. Oh, that's a big ass number. Hold on, 75. Not a triple digit that starts with a 4. You will be making grates for the rest of your fucking life. Oh, I'm sorry. What did I do wrong? What happens? Man, when you talk shit about me using grates as windows, you end up on the farm making the grates. Okay, there is... There it is. A tile out here that needs to go. There we go. Makes trinkets. The blacksmith's the one that makes furniture. Yes. Metal crafter makes metal crafts, and then a blacksmith makes like everything else. Yeah, chains, furniture, cages, all the weird shit. But if I want crowns made, I need a metal crafter. Okay, so we're gonna need a roof on here. I don't really care what material we use to get up there, as long as we're up on the roof and building it. Okay, they're all over there doing their thing. Let's start getting rid of some of these workshops we don't need out here anymore. Perfect. Now, we have a lot of metalsmiths that have been turning up, so I feel like we are just around the corner for a guild to pop off. I'd like to... Oh, I'd like to save right now. It's also past break time. So maybe I should go do that. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be back. We'll get the break out the way, and we'll keep on keeping on, I guess. What?
Meow. 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 Winnie.
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 Nick.
Winnie. Heckin' fast. Winnie.
Winnie.
Nick.
Winnie.
Winnie. Heckin' fast. Bus.
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 Come back as the song Forgotten Beast starts playing. Oh man. I kind of want a Forgotten Beast stat block now, but it'd be really fucking vain of me to make one for myself, so. Boop. So the game did run a little bit while I was gone. Entered ghoul. The Hall of Earth, a metalsmiths guild, has been established. Did I call it? It's like I've been playing this game for 20 years or something. Okay. I'm thinking down here by the mountains. Let's make it a little bit harder to defend, and then we'll be you know, closer to potentially an invasion. Alternatively, they could be like up here somewhere. The town could go that way. Necessarily hate either idea. You know, eventually I'm going to run out of room, though. I mean, there's a lot of metal right here. What's over this way? Loam. Matai limonite. So, yeah, I mean, there's iron. All up and down these hills, actually. Some maybe over here. Feeling over here. Maybe we should make it out of a lot of stone. Have any different stone? I have mudstone. Yeah, let's try some of that. Also, do I have any other people that would like to be miners? Yes, I do. There you go. Pick up some pickaxes, friends. Might need to make a couple extra, actually. Okay. Get some beechwood ramps going. Gonna have to put a roof on this at some point. It's gonna suck. What are you guys doing? Potato wine flask. Get out of here, stalker. What do you mean? Potato wine, he says. Oh, it's okay. It's not vodka. Okay, needs logs a billion times while I was gone. Let's take care of that. We don't like trees around here. Oh, also more walnut. Here, can you just make regular blocks? Okay, got some mudstone. A lot more gray than the name would let on, but still pretty cool. It's also early autumn. Is the other one not on the list? We need a neck, which is made from metal. Another tree lashed out and tried to kill somebody. Never can predict it, can you? Okay. So this guild has started working, as you can see. You know, there's a bunch of people bumbling around, getting their jobs done, which is really nice. Overall trade sentiments are tenuous at best. Okay, they absolutely hate coming here for some reason. I shower them in shells. They just don't even want to talk to me. I do remember them saying they wanted cheese. Hopefully that was this year. It's not looking good. Do we have... No. Also no. Okay. You know, that's probably fine. No? The bone instruments aren't too bad, actually. A lot of quivers. Megatherium. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Let's get rid of all this extra shit. Just a nice, easy chunk of quivers that I will always know are ours. Cups, boots, no. I don't think you guys gonna really actually want any of this crap. I mean, there's bars. Always try and offload some iron. So many people walking up this middle spot right now. Okay. Mudstone. Let's see. Oh, big. Let's start with something like that. We'll work our way from there. Nope. There it is. There's our Metalsmith Guild. Five whole wall crates. Okay, well that's not happening. You have peach wood though. Could make for kind of a nice fence. Okay, let's start digging all that out. In it, ruined zombie ranger. Random blocks are done. Yeah. A lot of very nice grates. Okay, that is almost done. Yeah. Something like that. Why not? Each wood back out. Let's see. Something like this might look real nice. Ninjinsky coming in with the follow. Hey, I appreciate you. How you doing? Hopefully pretty good. Hopefully you join the stream. Okay. A little bit more mudstone. Let's get a forge going out here. A little bit more mudstone. We're gonna need something for floors. Honestly, the birch was nice. Hey, how's the dwarves? It's going pretty good, actually. You know? Doing a little above ground action, so. Not everybody's cup of tea, but it has been quite a joyful experience so far. One sizable goblin raid's gonna change that, but but we're having fun until we get there. Let's do this kind of wood. Good color contrast. Okay, again, absolutely fantastic rates coming out. Diplomacy from your liaison. Yeah, and you're really mad at me for some. Bloodstones. Lapis. Ooh, blue jades. Pink jades. And some opals. They want fish next year. Okay, I might be able to do fish, actually. Kinda doing pretty good in the fish department. Okay, let's knock down a couple of those trees. Okay, one trader ready to trade. My broker would be so kind. Great. Okay, what do you got? You brought me dies, which, as anticipated, at a 200% markup, are extremely expensive. I do have a lot of cloth. We got these quivers I'd like to get rid of. I don't actually know what's in there. Okay. We asked for dye, so let's go ahead and attempt to buy some. Okay, getting rid of some things. What color do we want though? Red spinach leaf. I don't know if there's any of these that I can't just make myself. I like that one though. Okay. I don't seem to be too upset. I will toss you the usual gift on the side though. Okay. We're free to go. Is there a better broker we could be using at this point? We do have people with a lot of skills. Yes. Been replaced, I'm sorry. Perfect. Let's maybe use a better trader next. What do we got? We do have birch. Here we go. We'll get some doors on here. What other doors do we have a pair of? Let's do willow. Okay. Not a magma forge. Just a regular forge. What is that? Peach. Okay, all getting put in here. Cutter guy putting our forge in at some point. They're not a little green smiley face, so it's kind of hard to tell who's who nowadays. Okay. Beech wood. Okay, perfect. Little farm plot back here. Sure. Actually, we'll just, here we go. Very neat. This is to be used by only you. There you go. Give you a roof. Well, let's see. I want to set this up. Here, let's do that. Bust back out the beech wood. A lot of alder. Goodness. I think we might have to put in another 400 block wood order at some point. Animal has grown to become a stray cow. Like a regular cow? And there's a cow. Okay. Okay. I have to wait for wood to start to stockpile back up before I can put the roofs on over there. These are waiting for chalk. Which, you know, any day now. Here, and we're gonna go ahead and break all these down. And then Woodworkers Guild, for the time being, you guys get to have big piles of furniture. Are leaving again, and there's no way of knowing if they're happy or not. They did not seem very excited. Also, booze running low. Here we go. Let's just... Restart daily, very good. Okay, there you go. Just always be brewing. Do the same with food here in a little while. Masterwork door. Sure. Slap a willow door in there, why not? Okay. Made out of peach wood. Which, you know, I don't have an awful lot of, but at least enough to do walls. There we go. I'm just gonna floor there. A little meeting hall in with some chairs and tables. And then same idea here for this guild. Mudstone, there we go. We'll let them conduct their classes and stuff out here, and then we'll keep all the workshops and coal piles and things back this way. That should work. Okay, this place. Put a loft in here and put like a little bedroom up this way. Might be kind of cool. Let's see. What do we have a lot of? Still got that birch. Here, let's just take it all the way. What do we want to put in the middle? Oh, willow wood. A little different. Oh, guinea pig grew up. More migrants. Okay. We are now a town instead of a village. Really have a town amount of houses, unfortunately, but here, let's just get a couple more houses going and lop down a whole bunch more trees. Need more apartments. Okay, so big meeting area. We will Guild Hall and do the metalsmiths. Earth and Crystal. They're already called the Hall of Earth. What else you got? Organized spears. There you go. The organized smith. Very literal. Okay, so go ahead, brave all that. And then once we have the nice. Once we have the other materials, I'll fill this all in. I'll get some workshops and things going. And then this is ready. Wait. Let's just do planned things. Let's make sure they're all the same material. Sure. Yeah, let's do something like that. What do we got for chairs? Beechwood chairs. Why not? I'm sure some more will get made at some point. And by that, I mean we're putting in the order now. Doesn't matter what they're made out of. Just make me like 50 chairs. Eventually those two will get filled in. Graved a masterpiece. Oh. Very nice. Can I... $17 available. Okay, well that gets me to there, roughly. Okay, so mass produce wooden blocks for me too, please. I think our crossbowmen are off for the season. But you know, good for them. Quite the lifestyle change, I'm sure. So have I gotten any more walnut? Just a little bit. It's gonna never gonna get those bags done, are you? There you go. Just make the bags, please. It's chalk. Okay. You shall have it. Random ass cow somebody brought. Okay. Grates and some chairs. I also want some display furniture, an axe or maybe a saw blade or something in there. These empty bags. He's working on it. Wait. Too fast. Just keep grinding up these, because I want to see it in action. Also, I think it might be beneficial to set up a stockpile here. Oh shoot, where is it? Here? Boxes. I need bags. There we go. It doesn't really matter for the rest of these, just bags. I don't know if they go in bins or anything. Doesn't look like it. Usually kind of autofill stuff. So this could probably take over most of the room. They're doing it. They're actually doing it. They're milling things. They made flour. Isn't exactly what I meant. Okay, well. Okay, I don't have any empty bags anymore. Maybe they don't grind them? It did say on the wiki that they mill them. So I figured I would need a millstone or a quern, but apparently not. Which means that, this could be in both spots. And we would benefit from having bags all over the place. Get all that cloth. Let's make we're gonna make coats. Not that it gets like super cold, but we'll make some dresses. Yarn. Trousers. Yarn. Shirts. Let's get some vests. And let's also get some ropes. Robes? No, but making cloaks might be cool. Let's see, 15. Let's do like 8 of those. Yeah. Like honestly, we could just like run 4 of these and be producing clothes. How much wool's been pumping out of this place. Okay. I'm down with that, though. It's coming out as masterpiece cloth as well, so... We are still milling stuff. think in an effort to get it used, probably come in here into foods. And let's go for flowers. And then dwarven sugar. Spinning thread. Again, this needs to get expanded. Could make like a whole farm. You made out of bayberry, which I have a lot of. Let's see. And some grates, please. No. There we go. No. Gotta hit that button. There we go. Tree in the way. Get cut down. No more making cones for you. Oh. Oh, come on. What's with these trees, bro? I still think it's from them touching. Tragedy. Holy yarn, if only there's a wheel to spin. Old Titan's fire. Oh. You know, I might know how we could make a wheel for this game, by the way. So it's not outside the realm of possibility. Maybe in the future. Exciting. It could be a lot of fun. Here, we can put a wall there. Floor is the same stuff, so we'll go and grab that. Okay. Potato seed bag. I was really hoping the bag would be empty. Doesn't look like I can tell them to only do empty bags. It's generally what kills them. It'd be cool if it was just like a thing they would do with step stools, maybe. Okay. We will need to bury some more dwarves. Okay. It's rough to lose a dwarven child and a mother when our civilization has like maybe 400 people in it. That's fucking rough. There's no alternative. Yeah, I feel like like if it just at least gave you a warning, you know, like damp and hot stone. It's like, hey, this tree may potentially drop 300 logs on somebody. Is that okay? Is that something that you're comfortable doing? You're like, oh, no, excuse me, I'm sorry. Allow me to undesignate that. My bad. Okay, there's a farmer's guild. That makes sense. I feel like over here somewhere might be a good spot for it. Burn everything and let it regrow. Ooh. Very neat idea. You know? I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to move that one. I might, can't think of a better spot for it, to be honest, unless we put it like over here. Is that or the next to the woodworking guild? Honestly, I think that it should probably be fine. Let's go through and start chopping down more trees and hope for the best. Flood an area to sweep the logs out. Ooh. You have some very unhappy dwarves now. Detest the leeches. Okay, yeah, I can feel that. Yeah. Watching two people get smushed by a log would probably be pretty terrifying. I get that. But you know, that's why we have, you know, the mayor that we have. They don't really have, the things they need yet. We really not have any doors. If you could be so kind as to not put any down, because I feel like you're going to put down something really weird, you know? But in the meantime, well, you never know. Manager might, you know, or our mayor might end up having a kid. Might need a spare bedroom. Well, at least just a bed. Go, a little place to eat food, and then let's get a big desk. Some bookcases, that way they seem really smart. Well, throw some cabinets. and a display. I don't know what's going to go on it, but we'll put it there. And it looks like we need more tables. Okay, let's see what we got. Additions for the Farmers Guild. Yeah, okay. Already clearing the land. Necromancer actually a trader, or are they pretending to be one? As far as I know, all the people that are necromancers coming through appear to actually have the skills for their job. There is a allied dwarven society that most of the like hierarchy and monarchy is all human zombies, so I'm not really sure how it works. This is kind of what happens when you let history go on as long as I have. People just kind of like get over shit. They're like, oh, you zombies? That's awful. Okay, well, you know, life kind of fucking sucks. So, you know, if you're cool, I'm cool. And they're like, yeah, no, I'm cool. Us necromancer experiments, you know, it's got a bad rep. So that's pretty good. The other one's mostly, you know, goblin and elves, which I guess makes sense. From like a social skills standpoint, you know, dwarves and humans do die of old age, so. Fortunately, a bit of a stopgap when that happens. Okay, so please don't do that. I need office, please. Auto assign. Is mayor on here? Expeditionary leader / mayor. Let's see. Okay, so that belongs to you as long as you are in office. Okay, we do have some doors finally. Antagonists from Jonathan Colton's RE Your Brains. Come on, man, just open the door. Not being unreasonable. It's kind of talky into it. That would be scary, you know? Okay, so... what other zones? We have a bedroom. And then the same thing, we'll give this to them. And then they will also have their own little personal dining hall here. It is upset that it is overlapping. Here we go. Now, is it perfect? Not quite. They're upset they don't have weapon racks and armor stands, which I can rectify rather quickly, actually. There you go. Just make the default 10, because we'll need them in other places at some point. And then want an armor stand. You want a weapon rack. Anything else? You have modest, you want decent. Well, that's fine. We'll see how that goes. "60 minutes ago, a quick save. Time again then. Okay. Gives me a quick moment to go use the restroom, which I forgot to do earlier apparently, so give me a moment. Okay. Goblin woodworker ruined zombie. And stoneworkers scream for chalk. Get to digging. Song's gonna be stuck in my head the whole rest of the night. Oh, look at all the peach leaves. Peach bark. Don't have bags? Is that what's going on? This one's immediately stuffed full of lettuce seeds. Let's increase this to like 50. You know, I don't really like... I mean, I've started focusing on bags a lot more in like the past like 5 to 10 years now that I understand that, you know, inventories can go in inventories, but the longest time I just did not really give a shit about bags at all. Just made shit tons of barrels and called it good. Ooh, auto slab. Existing ghosts. That's kind of cool. We came in to do nest boxes. I think that's all we need. Because they're unclaimed. I don't know what new birds we have. Could just be more turkeys, I guess. Not really relying on eggs a whole lot, but all the puppies. Okay. Let's do this again. Just kind of stop them roaming in a huge herd for a little while. The holy wind. Picked up a barrel full of bags or seeds or whatever. Oh yeah, they interrupt the chain. Everything comes fucking screeching to a halt. Yeah. Like, I don't know. I understand there's, you know, limitations and it's, you know, old spaghetti code and stuff, but like either them just walking over and grabbing something out of it without having to pick it up would be nice, or if they would pick it up and bring it to their job, and then other people would tell that it's in a new area and go and get it from. Because then, like imagine if somebody's like, you know, they bring a whole crate full of shells back over to where all the craft dwarf hang out, and they just would immediately realize that there's shells right there and start using those instead. That'd be really cool, but the way it works now is really bad. Because absolutely, it's like, oh, that's where all my seeds are at. Surely my friends will be able to plant. Oh, he picked up the barrel. I don't know what I'm looking for anymore. I'm gonna go and wander off. And then everybody's complaining about being hungry, you know? Rough. Yeah, it's like, you know, crossbowmen and all that stuff. It's things you end up adapting to after a while, but nice if you didn't have to, you know? Leading a fighting demonstration. The axe dwarf, fuck yeah, get it. Grab one of no. Just picks up the whole thing. That's why I'm glad, like, because like they can't hold two things at once comfortably, so that they'll just like walk over and scoop a booze out of a barrel as opposed to picking up the whole barrel. Just definitely helps. So like there are some workarounds. I don't know if you could ever use something like that for jobs, but it is nice not having to spread out all the alcohol so people can pick up a barrel and sip off of it. Which, you know, is very impressive all by itself. Okay, adequate discipline, adequate fighter. A novice and a couple other things, kind of rusty. Watching archery demonstration. Okay, they're starting to show each other how to use the crossbows finally. We've gotten past the you know, how to dodge and smack somebody in the face with the crossbow if they get too close, and now we are learning how to draw it and stuff a bolt into it. Militia commander, by the way, not even the one leading leading the demonstration, which is good. You know, there's a conglomeration of skills that everybody's being brought up to speed on. You know, which is funny to think about as everybody got together and they're like, all right, cool. You guys seem the most capable. What is everybody good at? I don't know how to hit things. Fuck yeah, tell me all about it. Because I don't know how to hit things. And then they just kind of all voiced off some skills, and now they're just kind of running through it, playing teacher. It's kind of fun. You know, and then there's just like a cat involved, you know, as cats do. There's 0 cats needed in a situation. There will be at least one. It heard me talking shit and it's left. One legendary biter get mixed in my squad. That's all anyone wants to demonstrate. Well, I mean, like, anybody can swing an axe. But, like, knowing that that guy's better at biting than I am, now I want to be the best biter in the squad. Like, that's weird. Like, why? Hold on a second. No tomb, decent quarters, dining room needs decent dining room. They're not good enough, are you sure? Here, I'll hit the walls for you too. There you go. Anyway, yeah, it's always like that, or kicking, or, you know, somebody's really good at, like, spitting or something. It's like, oh, I also want to spit. All of my professional or higher at biting. Yeah, making the alpha group that's all good and then spreading them out to lead squads is my favorite way of doing a military. It feels very good. It's very authentic. You know, they get their leadership skills up, and then they actually start, like, training people, and you get to see it. That's my favorite. You can think of those grizzly, like, 140-year-old dwarves that have been through shit that just treat all the new guys like shit, but then they come out on the other side super good at it. That's that, you know, natural progressive gameplay I'm looking for. Okay, so the issue I'm seeing is this dining room is tiny. And it does not have enough things in it, so I think we're gonna need to put a display in here. We'll put something real nice. Probably not the hamster corpses. Honestly, if I could, oh, these aren't the skeletons I want. You guys not... Oh, I didn't run burial. There we go. Drill instructor teaches everybody how to rip out throats, no weapon training. Oh, hell yeah. Oop, okay, my well broke. Which is why I was hoping that we would, we might not fill it up so much. It is still early winter, so I could carve it out. Might just let it thaw, though. It'd be fine. Rebuild the well. Still don't know what it's going to do to my floor. It's a regular goblin woodcutter. Okay, this is all looking almost done. I'm going to have to roof this, but... and, you know, and then give it back to the guild it was supposed to be going to. Where it got taken over as a training ground. Again, these things happen, you know? Stone. Okay, let's get... Oh, what do we want over here? I'm gonna want some warehouses. I'm gonna want some places for farming. You know, some fun little buildings. Here, let's do it like this. Just different enough. Ooh, look at all that birch wood. Okay, see, now that we have, like, enough people, and shit's just kicking off. Like, surprised by the amount of things that are getting done, which is nice. It was a rough season, and we deserve it. Okay, so... I need grates somewhere. Like here. And there. Okay, perfect. And some willow. For the floor seems nice. Freezing over is magma. Oh. I feel like If I wanted to be smart and industrious, we could always just drain it and then pump it back up once icing season is over. More problems than it solves. What are you implying, huh? What could you possibly mean by that? I don't like your tone, sir. Okay, let's do walnut wood, because again, we don't like have a whole lot of it, so it's kind of fun to see it pop up in the town. Make improved beech wood. Yeah, exactly. You just smear a little sheep fat on it and it's fine. It's sealed. It's science, I promise. That's how science works around here. Nether cap wood at home. Gotta get desperate because he's still on Pocket Edition, you know? You're like, God damn it! I'll get to the Nether somehow. Just you wait. And some alder doors. Why not? Doesn't you burn it with magma? Exactly. Okay, so we got our big building. We'll go ahead and keep whatever trees decide that they want to pop up here, because I feel like that's an issue. At least the fruit-bearing ones. We'll chop the other ones down. Let's see. Let's follow the water, and let's get to about there, and that's what we're gonna stop our fence area leading over here. I don't know if I like those ones. Okay. Need to invest in more peach fence pieces. We walk up steps too. Oh. Interesting. I kind of wish just putting a roof over things and making them inside would be enough. Well, the abbot ruined a zombie. Huh. We gotta move the rest of this stuff out of here and make a different way into the mines. Kinda hoping for like a miner or a stoneworkers guild to pop up, and then I could just have the tunnel lead there, and then we could cap this guy. How are we doing on walnut wood? Pretty decent, actually. A little ambitious, but they'll fill it in at some point. Okay. So, zones, meeting area. This is for our... Where are you guys at? Farming Guild. The Vale of Hooves. I don't really know why the Hall of Fins is what they went with for a farming guild. Maybe they use fish as fertilizer. I'm not really sure, but Springs, Spry, there's flower as a singular noun. Crops isn't one of them. What farm is one? Don't I don't know if we're gonna random generate a good Farmers Guild name necessarily, so we'll keep going until something jumps out, and then we'll go from there. The stable town, the syrups of flesh, the wooden nets. Is there... Okay, so crow like the bird. Yes. No, let's do a present. Okay, there we go. Crow anguish. You know, which is we don't have any scarecrows, so that is what we were doing. Overarching goal is how do we get rid of birds fucking coming in and eating all the crops, or just in general. Never forget my second part of my sentence. How do we get rid of birds? You know, what have birds ever done for me? Honestly, so far all they've done is come in and just stolen our shit. Which tells me that maybe birds need to go. Birds aren't real. Are you telling me that did I forget to bring that copper pickaxe? It was never stolen in the first place then. That's crazy. It just floated into the air in front of 6 other dwarves and myself. And just floated off into the forest. Might have been a ghost. I mean, I believe in ghosts before I believe in birds. Flew in with it, holding my anvil. Key's like, nah. Let me be this man. Hold on a minute. Many angry dwarf. Yes, there was a tragic accident that quite a few people witnessed, so they are a little upset. We're gonna bounce back from it though. We always do. Wait, this is... yeah, that's mudstone. Mark's dwarf sins every time. Like, and my favorite part is you keep killing the birds, and then you turn them into bone bolts. And the cycle just continues. It just funds its own little, like, war effort. It's great. Same thing I do with goblins, actually. Okay, so we'll put some fields in over here. And like a little warehouse. A little warehouse should go over here, actually, because that'll fill this area in really nice. Something like that, since we don't have a whole lot of room. Okay. Here we go. Slap a floor down. And then how are you guys doing? 1284 out of 2000. Okay. Here, let me extend the meeting zone for now. This is eventually all their territory. I don't really want them just like hanging out in the yard, but you know, if they do decide to, I don't know, take children or peasants or whoever else is deciding they would like to learn out into the field. Is that ice? Maybe we shouldn't be over there. It's chalk. Okay. So it says. Okay. That almost brings us there. Once they get all this crap in and we start engraving stuff, it should be fine. Get them off my goddamn back. What we got? More alder trees. I don't need alder trees. Like this bayberry tree gets to live very happily for the rest of its life. So much so that it will be, hold on. There we go. It will be paved around so that no harm comes to this tree. Trees your bay. You know it. So who died made them mad? A mother holding a dwarven baby got blasted by a log and murdered while everybody was out in the field. Fucking trees, bro. So we're just gonna clear cut them in an effort to try and make them spread out a little. It's a great enemy. The enemy of the state. Skill issue on their part. It's, you know, you're holding a baby in one hand and an axe in the other. Sometimes you don't make those dodges, you know? Oh, there's a peach tree. We only have 7 of these, but I'm sure we can find some more to dig up. Lignite. Yeah, make me pissed too. Yeah. Oh, come on. You guys are better than this. Disappointing. Needs logs. Okay. But you know, with the somber music. Oh, okay. That fulfilled the contract. Playing in the background, you know, the mood's set. Jagged bolts. White-headed arrows. Man, some of these sound pretty cool. Actually put over here. Seeds? Yeah. Guess just seeds. Okay. Get that in there. I mean, I at first I was like, oh, you know, crops and bags and things, and I was like, well, they really won't need to put that stuff there. I immediately scooped up that seed bag and disappeared with it. Okay, there they go. They were putting it in a barrel. Look at all that. Okay, so farm plots. It's being very generous about where we can place. How long is that? 8. Where we can place the farms. Even hanging off of ledges. I remember back in the day, you used to try and make a farm plot, and if any of this little shit was in the way, it'd be like, nah, I'm not, no, I'm not building. Is that a boulder? Smooth that. Like, what do you mean? I don't, okay. Oh, we got some dwarves sparring. Smooth the boulder, then I want still want to actually plant there. Exactly. It's like, okay, now that you've done all of that, there's not enough mud. And then the game crashes, you know? Just to real rub it in. Okay, so they're gonna come in, they'll do their own stuff. We could put a little, like, shack over here. Just to house, you know, plants, so stuff isn't going bad somewhere else. You know, it's just undercover. Not like a secret agent, but so it's not getting rained on and stuff like that. I've become a wrestler. Perfect. Non-economic hard stone. There you go. Dig it out. Massive, scary cave under where we live. Okay. Oh. Another bayberry tree. What do we have? Beechwood. Okay, so this obviously might change, but for the meantime, while I get some workshops in. We're gonna have to make some anvils. They fix that spot? Yeah, just about. I'll have to refill that part in. Walnut. There we go. Good shout. Most of the way through the winter. Cool if you could cut down that goddamn tree. Okay, there you go. They saw me clicking over. Like, no, not priority 1. Everything's gonna be priority 1. Get over there and cut it quick. Trying to appease the boss, you know? And then actually, if you guys would go ahead and cut all this out, and I can fix the walls. Guess that loam might be the end. We might put a little doorway over here so we can just make a mine. Need to put a floor here. your bodies, it'll be very exciting. You know, that's where that hidden fun stuff happens. You know, we were talking yesterday about the necromancers around here, and it's just part of the environment. Everybody just has necromancer magic. You just gotta be used to it. That's how we settle disputes in this bitch. Like, oh, your weak ass doesn't like fucking necromancy? You're in the wrong place, homie. I'm sorry. Peace, brother. I'm passing out. It's good to see you. Have a good night. Feel better, homie. Necromancer in my fort, I had to kick him out last night because he started reviving dead dogs and clumps of hair. I still remember, like, the worst experience I've ever had with necromancers is one snuck in and then saw my pile of, like, I think it was like 1,600 mussel shells, which could not be destroyed. Very disappointing. It fucking slowed down to, like, literally a frame a minute. Good times. Here, let's dig this back 2 more so I can finish my wall pattern here. Okay. Little. Is that shit lining up? It is, okay. Didn't look right for a second. Instantly started judging all of it. Okay. Mudstone, mudstone, mudstone. They weren't that bad till they got scared. You know, it'd be cool if you could just, like, pass some laws in your own territory. You can just be like, you know, being a necromancer is cool, using magic of the necromancy type in town, not acceptable. And, like, people would respect that if they respect the law. That'd be kind of fun. You're like, oh yeah, actually everybody has to wear green pants when they come to my civilization. They're like, oh, well, you know, I am a stickler for the rules, and he puts on the green pants. Ah, sealed corpse permit. Holy fuck, he's pulling out a bird! He trained undead keys to steal shit! That'd be fucking terrifying. Are you kidding? Okay. Became a wrestler, some hematite. Booze is getting made, which is very good. Big fan. Let's put our back wall in. From a mudstone in. And beechwood. Okay, so here's my current grand vision. So we don't have magma, which is fine. We will slap down some smelters. Let's do mudstone. beech wood again, because I'm lazy and don't want to sit here and try and color match two other colors. Magic in the system is good in my book. That'd be fun. You know, just like being able to make up shit like that would be really good. You're just like, yeah, we're actually ice dwarfs. We practice ice magic, so no fire magic in my lands. And then, like, if somebody got caught using it, they would, like, pop up on the Justice tab. You could just be like, well, you know what we do to magic users around here. And, you know, it's... I don't know, you'd, like, drop them into freezing cold water or something. I don't... Really, like, the fire guys would be a lot more intimidating, but, you know, every once in a while. That's why the ice guys had to make laws. Pretty much turkey as a culprit to make my dwarves angry. He casted fire magic. Nuh-uh. It was him. Oh my god, he's right. I am paraded through the street, little angry mob. Classic. Gotta love this game. Kind of shenanigans that, you know, I'm really into. It's bedtime. Okay. Well, hold on, before y'all start leaving, I see ya. Sit down, hold on. Let's poke around the fort. Let's kind of figure out what we would like to do next. I'm probably going to be doing Cataclysm next week. That might be the schedule we keep doing. I'm not sure yet. We're going to figure out what works. I got to start putting out the little outros I used to make so people know when to show up and what they'll be watching. Might be a good idea. I'm just too lazy. Alright? But now I've said it out loud, so now I've got to do it. I'm going to do it next time. Alright? Gotta stick to the bit. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for showing up. Making me laugh. I appreciate you. But yeah, we, you know, we'll do Cataclysm next week. We'll try and get Kane in. Kane was sick today. That's why he was just kind of lurking in chat for a little bit and then went to bed. Which is fine. It's also, the week that we don't do, D&D. So, you know, it's going to sound really rude because I don't know how else to say it in a more polite way, but I'm kind of glad that Kane's sick this week. Because it would have really sucked to have shown up, everybody does some D&D, and then we all go home and get sick. So, but, you know, hopefully you feel better, bro, so we can do Co-op Cataclysm next week, because the dev has been reaching out. Like, hey, bro, oh, when you playing Cataclysm? And I'm like, and got my little, like, you know, my hoe and my shovel in my hands. Oh, but yeah, you know, it might be fun. Drake came back into that and, you know, show him the less simple side. So maybe he'll come back here and want to farm and, you know, build a little town. Oh, they all busted off of there. Oh, and the water has filled up now. Okay, so I'm gonna have to, like, dig that out. Like, as soon as winter happens. Open that shit up. Dig the ice out. We'll throw it somewhere else so it melts. Set this guy up on Onar's house with his little workshop. Which I think will be kind of the bit from now on. If you make a dwarf, or at least get one named, I'm going to kind of start you towards the bottom, and if you become legendary, I'll make you an estate. That way you can sit there and gloat over all the random plubbies that just end up being a farmer and then dying. But we have a lot to do. Actually, I got a lot of projects, and all of them use 6 different types of wood, which is a little cumbersome. It looks really cool, though. I'm kind of digging the floors. I might have to do some more patterns. Journey? What was before this? Okay. The Dwarf Fortress soundtrack. Okay, good. It's like, how long has YouTube been playing random music? Am I gonna get dinged? Is that what's gonna happen? I think we'll be fine. Okay. Let's see where you guys are heading. Send y'all out. If you're watching on YouTube, hello. It's nice to see you. I'm gonna call you out now. But also I don't have anywhere to send you. I can't raid you out, so you know, you just gotta go. which is kind of weird. I don't know. I don't know why they don't have some way of doing something over there, but also I don't not on there enough. I don't know anybody. So where am I sending you guys? Who's game tonight? Who's playing this? I see. I have to double check. Oh man, what are they doing? That'll be fun. We haven't seen them in a little while. No, not those jokers. There we go. Let's go watch some Project Zomboid. We haven't been over to watch Darren in a little bit, so go in and pop in and say hello. Usually when I pop in, they're in the middle of taking a short break, so maybe we'll hop in during some gameplay for once. Should be a good time. Hop in and say hi if you're into it. If not, yeah, just ride the wave. You know, come back with your points, spam some cats or something. I'll try and get some new ones for Dwarf Fortress, even though yeah, those ones. You know, who knows? Maybe all the animals will be here. And then you won't be able to use them next week because it'll be Cataclysm. But who knows? I'll come up with some good things and we'll come back and you spend points on them. In the meantime, though, as always, I'm going to take the next couple of days off like I do, and then I'll be back on Friday my time. So hopefully I will see some of you guys then for some Cataclysm. If not, I'll see you guys around. Come back for Dwarves at some point, or, you know, maybe, again, you just show up on Sundays for Kane. Like I know at least a couple of you do. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Uh-huh. I see you. I see you back there. So, anyway, I'm gonna get out of here, get some sleep, and I'll be back. Okay, bye. Goodbye. It was good to see you. But yeah, as always, you watch a little bit of the stream and the whole thing. You're watching the VOD right now. You're watching it. No, I appreciate you. If you sat here the entire time, just lurking, not saying anything, or you're over on YouTube, watching this after the fact, no, I appreciate you as well. I will be back next week, so hopefully I'll see you then. Until next time, make sure you're staying hydrated, make sure you are staying healthy, and I'll be seeing you. Bye.